certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncomfortable.
And the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Foden. And they've got Reed. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Who's he going to play in? Patterson. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong. Rodri. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Idrissa Gueye. And Diarra. And it's Patterson. Now it's Grealish. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Doku. Now it's Kovacic. Oh, it's come loose. Pickford sends that a long way. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gueye. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Aim forwards.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Here's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Gueye. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Gueye. Haaland. And they can counter here. Vardiol. Doku. Now then, the ball's come loose. Garner. Grealish. That's a nicely shaped ball. Grealish. Grealish takes a look up. It's Mikolenko. Garner. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Kovacic. Idrissa Gueye producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Garner. Keeper's got good distance on that. Okay. Foden forwards and with intent. Tarkowski gets good distance on it. Grealish. Can he spark a counter here? Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Dewsbury Hall. Doku. Now it's Bernardo Silva. The alert has passed. Didn't always look as though it would.
Well, that's the risk you have to take when you're fully committed to attack, Peter. They're going to leave a few areas unattended.
Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski, gently done. He is through here. Produces a cross. A header! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. Branthwaite with the clearance. Branthwaite, nicely aimed pass. Over to the left. Grealish. There are a few waiting for it. Very nicely done. Deep cross. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Dewsbury Hall plays it short. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Haaland. Tarkowski. Garner. That's a cute ball. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Rodri have it back and can go again. Foden.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner played out to the left flank, back into the middle. Greenish providing an outlet on that flank. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ake. Vardiol. Kovacic. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Gueye shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Dewsbury Hall. Ndiaye. Patterson. Ndiaye. Dewsbury Hall. Ake makes the interception. Bernardo Silva. Looking to break at pace. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Garner. Branthwaite. Garner. Branthwaite. Good looking ball. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Doku. And that's a good... Haaland! Mikolenko gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Greenish. Dewsbury Hall. Greenish. Garner. Oh, good spread. Doku. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Going full tilt down the left. Ball's gone out of play. Garner, and it's played forward. Dewsbury Hall. He's through here. Foden. Always onto this. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Patterson. Oh, well measured. Ndiaye's header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! 2-0, and in next to no time. Donnarumma, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Foden. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Foden plays it in. And out it comes again. And the counter is on. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Ndiaye forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Nikolenko. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Doku. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Doku puts them all in. Cleared without complication. Here's Foden. Guardiol. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Still pretty early days, but the different... Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Idrissa Gueye gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And that's out of reach. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that has skimmed the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That's tidy. Dewsbury Hall takes a shot. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Ake. Ake, that's a sharp pass. Grealish. Nikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Doku. Doku gently done. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Idrissa Gueye moved on forwards.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's neat. Doku, now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. He's got space in the area. And here's Bernardo Silva. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And the ball's come loose here. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Clearly not happy with that. Kovacic. Gehi shifted upfield. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out towards the flank. And here's Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Proves too strong. Guardiola aim forwards. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Dewsbury Hall. Garner laid out to the left flank. And it's Mykolenko. Grealish. Mykolenko. Deftly away. Could move up a gear here. Doku. Guardiola. Played out to the right. Dewsbury Hall. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Garner. Patterson. He's got away. Patterson's cross. And he's got his range wrong there. Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is good strength. Doku. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Guardiola going full steam ahead down the left flank. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
In with the challenge. Ruben Dias. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Over to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is a great pick out. Gently done. Greenish. Garner. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they can break here. And it's been played through. Cleared away. And it's Kovacic. Doku. Crossed in again. That has been knocked clear. He's had a shot! Garner getting this one clear. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Haaland, now he's off and running. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Garner forwards and with intent. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Now who's going to be first to this? And now the breakaway. Dewsbury Hall is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Nice control. Can he deliver? Ake. And the finish! Garner. Mikolenko, aim forwards. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a dangerous ball. Danger averted for now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ruben Dias. Gueye. Ake. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Can he get onto this? Doku. That's very neat. Doku tries a cross. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Grealish, gently done. Dewsbury Hall. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bernardo Silva out to the right. And he's managed to get free. What about this cross? Defending of the desperate variety. Garner. Mikolenko. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Doku. Ndiaye with a definite foul there. Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Vardiol spread out to the left. And here's Haaland. He's through, now is he in? Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Grealish. Just deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Kovacic. Doku, oh, good spread. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Foden, crossed into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tarkowski. Nikolenko. And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. Ndiaye. Garner. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva played into space. Haaland knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. That's an excellent interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri, oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Ake with the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Brentford. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. He is just caressing the ball. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Grealish. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Grealish. And he's got his cross in. And it's hoisted clear. Dewsbury Hall goes short. Chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
That's Ndiaye. Ndiaye. He whips in across. Overhits and out of play. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Doku is onto it in a flash. Oh, sweet feet. Kovacic aim forwards.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Rodri.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Chance to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Idrissa Gueye. Garner, Dewsbury Hall, laid out to the left flank. Nikolenko, moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. Tarkowski. Ndiaye chooses to go back. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Played towards the other side. It's a promising position. Chance here to counter. Patterson. He's through here. Dewsbury Hall. Well read. And the danger is averted. Ake. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And here's Haaland.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nikolenko. Garner shifted upfield. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Gueye. Rodri. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, red. Nice interception. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely weighted pass. Patterson gently done. Played into space out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doku. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's a lovely exchange. Now the delivery.
Guardiola.
Played out to the right. He has found the way through. Garner. Probing pass. Ake gets across to intercept that. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Kovacic. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
And here's Doku. And here's Doku. So who's he picking out? Doku skims one in. He can get that clear. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Looking to go deep. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Patterson. Well, played right into his path. Out Ndiaye. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Garner. Mykolenko. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Mykolenko tries across. Rodri. It's a lovely, neat pass. Branthwaite cuts out the pass. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Gueye. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri, gently done. Throw in. Greenish. Branthwaite. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. And it's played forward. And that's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Gueye. Rodri. Gueye. Rodri. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left. Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Mykolenko. There's the delivery. Guardiola clears it away. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And that is a little undercooked. Greenish. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Mikolenko. Greenish. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Guardiol. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Garner. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Dewsbury Hall. Applies the finish! And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. Do have a chance to counter here. So what can they make of this? Mikolenko. It's a delicate pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. Dewsbury Hall. Out to the right. Cross goes in there. Played it again. And that was very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. Ndiaye. Chance for a shot! Oh, that's a waste. Okay. Succumbs to the pressure. Garner. Now it's Ndiaye. Ake played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Takes it. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Brandthwaite. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field and claimed it back swiftly. He's found a way through. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Garner. Now, what about a counter-attack? Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye has a look inside the box. And it's Patterson. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Doku. And here's Haaland. Clipped into space. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Doku, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Ake. Gueye. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. That's good play. Dewsbury Hall. And there's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Now they can break here. He's shifting through the gears here. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Gueye attempts a clearance. Gueye. It's Gueye! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Gueye. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tarkowski. Garner. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vardiol. Rodri. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Grealish. And he cuts out the supply. Gehi. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Ake. Foden looking to run onto it. Diar. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left. He is through here. Ake, too strong for movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... Oh, they could be caught out here. Doku. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Branthwaite. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Foden. Well timed, excellent interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Over to the left. He's found some space. That has been knocked clear. Dewsbury Hall. Decent chance! It's a great ball. He's got away. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Foden. Kovacic. And a chance! Straight at the keeper.
Kovacic might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Branthwaite, aim forwards. Grealish. Grealish, played over towards the opposite flank. That has been cut short. Ake, gently done. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's in a good position. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. Picks it up out wide. Mikolenko picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. Great challenge, time to perfection. Kovacic. Branthwaite. Garner. Moved on forwards. And it's Grealish. There's no flag. That's tidy. Grealish. Mikolenko. Showing good feet. Carries far too far and out of play. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Branthwaite. Grealish. And it's played forward. Gehi cuts it out. Rodri. Gehi forwards and with intent. Mikolenko. Grealish. Branthwaite is onto it in a flash. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Vardiol. Out for a throw. And it's Patterson. Undiai. Lovely feet. In it comes. That's going to go a long way. Garner played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. The cross comes in. And the keeper beats it away. And he's straight offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now, and
Doku has got himself a free kick. Branthwaite getting this one clear. Ake. Foden. And here's Ake. And here's Haaland. Mikolenko. Patterson. Garner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Foden. Ake. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Ake. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Really well cleared. Doku. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined. Tarkowski do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through. Ah, such a clever touch. Patterson hangs one in. Dewsbury Hall with the short one. Patterson swings it across. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ndiaye. And it's played in here. Gueye gets it away. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic spread out to the left. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Ake. Ake. No way through, so back it comes. Kovacic. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. And here's Kovacic. And here's Ake. Ake with the cross. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden in acres of space out wide. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Garner. Looks to the other side. And Ndiaye. Patterson has it in a wide position. And he's heaved it away. Across it goes. And he's there to clear it. Keeper's dealt with that. No, that's not going to find its target. Grealish. Mikolenko puts a cross in. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Patterson. Ndiaye, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ake. Foden. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Dewsbury Hall. Calmly anticipates. Ruben Dias. Idrissa Gueye. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Tarkowski. Garner. Mikolenko. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish. Grealish. Mikolenko. Oh, that's nice. Mikolenko. Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodri tries to clear. Patterson. Tarkowski. Patterson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Played into space out wide. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Ake does really well to win the ball there. Idrissa Gueye concedes a free kick for that. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Idrissa Gueye. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Greenish, forwards and with intent. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Ake. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fine effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
They've played it short. Vardiol. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, it's come loose. Mikolenko gets it away. And here's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden crosses it in. And back out it comes. Gueye. Kovacic. It's run loose here, and he's managed to get free. Haaland. It's a loose ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Garner, gently done. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Doku. That's a good run down the left. Garner. Greenish. Looking to break at pace. Dewsbury Hall. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Can he finish? And they can counter here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what a ball! And Bernardo Silva! And one more try! No mistake! The second half sparked straight into life. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Patterson. Up towards the front line. And that has been cleared. Lobbed in behind. Floated through. And he's lost his man here. Doku! And he's heaved it away. Ball is over the line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Gehi.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Has a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Guardiol. And here's Haaland! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Garner. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson goes forward. Gehi cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Foden. And here's Ake. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski driven forward. Out to the right. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Over to the left. Thinks one through. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Nice control. Pickford claims it without any fuss. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Doku tries a shot! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards.
Vardio.
Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Vardio.
Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Foden. Very nicely done. Ake. Ake with the cross. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
TI. Patterson. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Ndiaye. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. Dewsbury Hall. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Oh, just a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. Garner shifted upfield. Ruben Dias makes the interception.
Vardio.
Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Kovacic.
Vardio.
Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri. And here's Foden. Kovacic. And he's there to get it away. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Nikolenko. not going to make any further progress now. Gehi. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Kovacic aim forwards. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Hit into the middle. It is a corner. Foden with the short one. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he shoots! Patterson. Patterson, gently done. Gehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Haaland. Spread out to the left. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Dewsbury Hall. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Grealish. And the shot! Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rodri. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Searching pass he's played there. Haaland. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Foden plays it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has been knocked clear. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. He's had a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Garner getting this one clear. Foden. Ake. Ake drives forward on the overlap. Foden. And here's Ake. Can he deliver? Ake. Ake opts to play it back. He's found support out wide. Could move up a gear here. And it's Mikolenko. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is lovely. And here's Grealish. Foden.
Vardiol.
Doku.
Vardiol.
Now that's well seen too. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Aim forwards. Grealish. Now he's off and running. Grealish is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Here's a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Grealish. Garner. Oh, good spread. Ndiaye. And that was very necessary. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Dewsbury Hall. And here's McNeil. Neil crosses it in. In again. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ake. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz. It's a sharp pass. Garner. McNeil looks to get on the end of this.
Vardio.
Rodri. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Nikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Nikolenko. Oh, red. Nice interception. Not the most accurate pass. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Garner. Played over towards the opposite flank. He is just caressing the ball. Neil climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Up towards the front line. Branthwaite cuts out the pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Patterson. Patterson shifted upfield. Played out to the right. McNeil. They get a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that's well seen too. Branthwaite. Nikolenko. Nikolenko. Now it's Grealish. Played out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
What a throw in. And it's Grealish. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ruben Dias. Doku. And here's Haaland. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. McNeil. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Over to the left. Foden. Bernardo shoots! That's going to go a long way. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Rodri. Just about up to 75 minutes. Foden done delicately. Tarkowski tries to clear. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye played out to the left flank.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias goes forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Haaland. Bernardo, and the shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's been taken short. Haaland! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye with the foul. Gueye, now he's got space here. And that has been cleared. And it's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Foden wins the duel this time. Ake. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Will play through for the wide man. He has found the way through. Proves too strong.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Idrissa Gueye is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Now it's McNeil. He can run onto that. A chance, surely! That's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Dewsbury Hall goes short. Patterson's cross. It's a mighty effort! And no, he couldn't find the finish. That's tidy. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that would have been game, set and match.
Haaland really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
And it's been taken short. McNeil. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Guardiola.
Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Out to the right. Oh, perfectly measured that. McNeil. Kovacic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Big chance! Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So now the difference is 3. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Doku. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Well, played right into his path. He's in space and looking for options. A chance to play it in.
Guardiola.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Moved on forwards. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Ake. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Haaland. Haaland forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, gently done. That's a throw. Now it's Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Greenish did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Has a look and plays it forward. On time, excellent interception. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Rodri. Foden. Gueye. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Garner. It's McNeil. Ruben Dias. Gueye. Kovacic. Ake. Garner. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Kovacic. Short changes him with that pass. McNeil forwards and with intent. Now it's Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Looking for a corner. Rodri getting this one clear. And it's Garner. Garner drives it in. There are a few waiting for it. Ake. Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol, aim forwards. Rodri wins the duel this time.
Vardiol.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And he's away. Over to the left.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. He's in a great position here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Real chance! And here's the chance to counter. Garner. Grealish. Patterson. McNeil. And it's played into the middle. Punched away. And the counter is on. Now it's Haaland. Ake. Now it's Foden. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And it's Dewsbury Hall. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is a great pick out. Haaland! Oh, he's missed it. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is a brilliant interception. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mikolenko. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. He's cut it out.
Foden.
A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's played forward. Nice looking ball. Cleared without complication. This could be their final throw of the dice. Ruben Dias can get it clear.
Foden.
Doku.
Vardiol. Branthwaite.
Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. And it's been played through. Mikolenko cuts it out. Garner. Garner shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Idrissa Gueye.
Branthwaite.
Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. Vardiol gets rid without sophistication. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. That has been cut short. Garner. Grealish. Ake. Gueye. Foden. Gueye aim forwards. Branthwaite gets across to intercept that. Out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neil Crosses it in.
Doku.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Have it back and can go again. Ake. He's got away, and the counter is on. Corner, and that's aimed into the middle. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bernardo Silva. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Doku.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, almost a sixth. McNeil over towards the opposite flank.
Grealish.
That's an imaginative pass.
Ruben Dias tries to clear.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic gently done. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. Grealish. Grealish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, they could break here. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Garner looks to the other side. McNeil, and he goes cross-field, and it's Grealish. This looks promising. Grealish. Oh, it's played into the... climbs up big! Oh, it needed better placement. Mikolenko makes the interception. Branthwaite. And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Garner. Moved on forwards. And here's Grealish. Mikolenko. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Patterson. Patterson's cross. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ooh, delicate chip through. Through the play, and it is a goal kick. Patterson. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Kovacic. McNeil does really well to win the ball there. It's McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish looking to get on the end of this. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Lewis. Foden. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Grealish. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is through here. Showing good feet. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Alcaraz. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Alcaraz played out towards the right wing. Patterson. Some good work on the right flank here. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Takes a shot! That's just wide. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ruben Dias. Nouri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Idrissa Gueye. It's lofted. He's having a shot! Garner. Oh, good spread. And it's McNeil. Nice control. Idrissa Gueye. Alcaraz. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Haaland. Chance here to counter. Nouri. Alcaraz. Alcaraz. Now what about a counter-attack? Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Lewis. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Your final thoughts, Jim? It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to be impressed with the all-round capabilities of this guy, Mateo Kovacic. The Croatian really is one of the best central midfielders around. He does work best in a midfield three, I would say, but he's not really someone who can play as a single pivot. He'll be busy breaking lines once he gets into that left channel.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And he cuts out the supply. Dewsbury Hall. Can he spark a counter here? Greenish is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kovacic. Doku. Ndiaye wins the duel this time. Patterson. Rodri. Foden. Kovacic. Now it's Foden. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head. He hits it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Branthwaite. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Mikolenko. Aim forwards. That is lovely. Grealish. Grealish with the cross. Gueye tries to clear. Ake. Moved on forwards. Foden. Bernardo Silva played into space. And he's heaved it away. And it's Ake.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. And here's and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, red. Nice interception. Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Played out wide. Guardiola, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Not the most accurate pass. Branthwaite. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic, it's a delicate pass. And that has been cleared. And it's Grealish. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Now that's well seen too. Foden. Could move up a gear here. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here.
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. Foden. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Again, the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Idrissa Gueye. Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Doku. Doku tries a cross. Mikolenko clears it away. Played towards the other side. Ndiaye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. And that's a foul in a dangerous area. He's not taking it long. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. good enough. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mikolenko. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mikolenko, Grealish, Garner, Idrissa Gueye, out to the right, Patterson, well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodri, Bernardo Silva, Rodri, Ruben Dias, Kovacic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ake, gently done. He's shifting through the gears here. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. Very nicely done. And it's Ake. Succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? Grealish. Grealish goes on a charge down the left. Grealish, and he's on a charge. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dewsbury Hall with the short one. Idrissa Gueye crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Dewsbury Hall goes for goal! Vardiol looking to run onto it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Doku does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a great... Bernardo Silva! Split-second reaction.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Branthwaite. Garner. Mikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can it... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper's got good distance on that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Garner. Nikolenko. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Guardiola.
That's been drilled forward. Over to the left. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Played in. Pickford claims it. And the danger passes. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Gueye. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. That looks a good ball through. Well, they could break here. Ndiaye. Kovacic aimed forwards, and the counter is on. Now it's Doku. Haaland. Doku proves too strong. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, well timed. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Chance to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Okay. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Doku. Doku going full tilt down the left. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. And they've got a throw. Garner. Nikolenko. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall laid out to the left flank. Grealish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Ruben Dias.
Fadio.
Gehi. Ake. Gehi, gently done. Ake. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Tarkovsky. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Gehi. Bernardo Silva.
Fadio.
Grealish, he's going to run down the left wing. Oh, he's in! Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Fadio.
Bernardo Silva. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chance here to counter. Foden. It's come to nothing.
Brandthwaite.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. It's a likely looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Patterson. Brandthwaite shifted upfield. Rodri. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Kovacic gently done. Grealish wins the duel this time. Played out to the right. Ndiaye. Ndiaye proves just a little bit too strong. Dewsbury Hall. Here's a chance!
Dewsbury Hall just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Ruben Dias. Gehi forwards and with intent. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And And here's Doku. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tarkowski. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it is over the line. Greenish in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dewsbury Hall actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foden. Bullish header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Branthwaite gets good distance on it. Ball's gone out of play. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Branthwaite can get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Doku. Guardiol. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Branthwaite tries to clear. Out towards the flank. Kovacic. Foden. And that is out of play. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Dewsbury Hall with the clearance. Doku puts them all in. Mikolenko. Garner, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Ake cuts out the pass. Foden. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Nice physical challenge. Idrissa Gueye did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Tarkowski tries to clear. It's run loose here. That has been cut short. Looking to break at pace.
Guardiola.
And here's Doku. That's a cute ball. Played into space out wide. That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Now it's Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland, there's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Branthwaite goes forward. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tarkowski. Ndiaye. Let's a look and place it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gehi.
Guardiola.
Nikolenko. Patterson. Driven forward. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Over to the left. Patterson does really well to win the ball there. Patterson picks it up now. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. That's a throw. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Now he's got space here. And he's managed to gift it back. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Ndiaye. Great ball if he can get there. Patterson. Cross goes in there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Patterson's cross.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Haaland played through into space. Oh, sweet feet. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? And it's Patterson. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rodri.
Guardiola.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden played out to the left flank. Kovacic. Guardiola. Ake. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Guardiola. Now here's the delivery.
Branthwaite.
Looks to the other side. Ndiaye chasing after it. And it's Patterson. Ndiaye has it out wide and in space. Out for a throw. Dewsbury Hall. Gueye. Lovely feet. Point blank header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Ake. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Grealish. Yes, physical challenge. Nikolenko.
Branthwaite.
Garner. Branthwaite. It's a sharp pass. Patterson. And he goes cross-field. And it's Grealish. He has found the way through. Grealish! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Garner. Moved on forwards. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Grealish. Garner. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played back in. Proves too strong. Dewsbury Hall! Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Dewsbury Hall! And it's Dewsbury Hall. And now the breakaway. Doku. He's had a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Caresses it through. Oh, that's clever. Grealish is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ake getting this one clear. And here's Grealish. Nikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's not going far. Can he finish?
Vardiol.
Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Ake. And he's played for a throw. Garner. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. And they can counter here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Knocks it out wide. Grealish. That is a brilliant interception. Ndiaye. Ndiaye! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ake. Out to the left it goes. Ake gets over and intercepts. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Over to the left. Garner. Ooh, delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now this could be a shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Dewsbury Hall really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi, aim forwards. Garner. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Greenish gets into some space. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Played it again. Carries far too far and out of play. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall have it back and can go again. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Played towards the other side. Nikolenko. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lobbed in behind. Foden.
Guardiola.
Doku. Calmly anticipates. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tatterson gets across to intercept that. Branthwaite, gently done. Tarkovsky chooses to go cross-field. Nikolenko. Garner. And it's Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Tries a deft little ball. Guardiola gets it clear. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Ake. Succumbs to the pressure. Dewsbury Hall do have a chance to counter here. Rodri cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Guardiola.
And here's Doku. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Doku. Oh, smashing header! And it's a goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Greenish. Ndiaye. Defending of the desperate variety. Away and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Kovacic. Grealish does really well there, strong defending. Tarkowski. Ndiaye looks to the other side. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Doku.
Vardiol. Branthwaite.
Garner shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Yehi. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Doku! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Patterson. And he goes cross-field. And it's Grealish. Vardiol, gently done. Ambitious ball here. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. That's good play. Doku tries across. Tries to get it clear. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone for a throw-in. Mikolenko. He's making a real surge on the left. Thinks about the shot. Ruben Dias shifted upfield.
Vardiol.
Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Vardiol makes the interception. Aim forwards. That is a great pick out. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Bernardo Silva at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And they can counter here. Foden. Foden chips it through. Patterson with the clearance. Kovacic played out to the left flank. And here's Doku. Mikolenko attempts a clearance. Greenish wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Guardiola. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Patterson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Vardiol.
And here's Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Tries a measured ball. It's out for a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, aim forwards. Ake. Five minutes till the break. Over to the left. And here's Doku. So who's he picking out? Danger averted for now. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Good ball, good take. Defending of the desperate variety. Dewsbury Hall. Up towards the front line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gueye. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Garner. Branthwaite, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Garner. Is onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. It will be a throw-in. Ndiaye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Garner played out to the left flank. Now that's well seen too. Greenish has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Ruben Dias gets it away. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bernardo Silva. Dewsbury Hall. And that's been won straight back. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Dewsbury Hall. Foden. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Kovacic. Guardiola. Can he deliver? And that's a good ball. It's Kovacic! Lacking in accuracy. Branthwaite. Garner forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gehi gets across to intercept that.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Thinks one through. Patterson with the clearance. Guardiola. Branthwaite is there and he can get that clear. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, they could break here, and it's Greenish. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gehi, oh, there's a probing ball.
Branthwaite.
Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Patterson. Oh, he's found support out wide. NDI. Great defending, strong and determined. Kovacic. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Tarkowski shifted upfield. And it's Grealish. Grealish. And here's Dewsbury Hall. That's a little off target. Yehi. Kovacic. Guardiola. He came in hard, very hard. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Ontiai. Patterson crossed in once more. Ruben Dias. Ake. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. And he's there to get it away. Again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Yehi. Foden going full steam down the flank. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Grealish. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's got away. Branthwaite does really well to win the ball there. Tarkowski. Patterson. Patterson, gently done. Yehi wins the duel this time. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And back to the goalkeeper.
Branthwaite.
Garner. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, aim forwards. Mikolenko. Grealish. Up he goes! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Mikolenko. Tarkowski.
Branthwaite.
Moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Ake.
Gehi.
Ake. Now he's off and running. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Ake. Rodri. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Idrissa Gueye. Garner shifted upfield. Grealish. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Patterson. Ball comes in. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty zone.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Over to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mikolenko. That's very neat. Time to deliver. And here's Gueye. Gueye! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Mikolenko. Grealish. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice control. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is a little undercooked. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kovacic. Rodri, who's set up one goal so far. Foden.
Branthwaite.
Garner. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Foden. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's just the keeper to beat Haaland! Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Aim forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got to be in here! Tries to get it clear. Grealish. Mikolenko. Garner. Grealish. Garner. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Garner, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garner did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. That has been cut short. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Ake. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Mikolenko. That's a throw. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ndiaye. Ndiaye laid out to the left flank. Now it's Grealish. Here's Dewsbury Hall. And it's Gueye. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Patterson. Tarkowski, forwards and with intent. Ndiaye looking to get on the end of this. Calmly anticipates. Patterson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rodri. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mikolenko. Garner played over towards the opposite flank. Patterson. And it's played in. Oh, what a climb! He can get that clear. And here's Grealish. He is just caressing the ball. Go for a shot! Dewsbury Hall plays it short. Here's Dewsbury Hall, aimed in towards the centre. Haaland has found the net here, of course. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Gehi forwards and with intent. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Branthwaite. Garner. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Now it's Grealish. Oh, that's nice. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field. Patterson's cross. Climbs up big! That's going to go a long way. Garner. And here's Grealish. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has been knocked clear. Rodri shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, nicely aimed pass. Garner. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Idrissa Gueye. Rodri cuts out the pass. Doku. Guardiol. Kovacic.
Guardiol.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mykolenko. Grealish. And it's Mykolenko. Played in. Can he finish? Beautifully served up and deliciously finished. Oh, wonderful. So is this the start of a comeback?
Guardiol.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias, aim for... Could be danger here! From Diaz. Patterson looking to run onto it. Guardiol gets over and intercepts. Gueye. Shot, surely! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
They get a throw in. Bernardo Silva. And Here's Doku. Very nicely done. Guardiol. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. Looks to the other side. And it's Patterson. Patterson, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Patterson. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Undiai. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye. Great work on the overlap. Big chance! Doku.
Guardiol.
Doku. Ake. Played into space. Undiai. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Chance for a shot! Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Oh, nice touch. That's a throw-in. Spread out to the left. And here's Grealish. Grealish to Dewsbury Hall! Foden. Yehi. And it's played forward. Tarkowski cuts it out. Mikolenko. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Oh, sweet feet. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye. Good chance here! And for a moment, time stood still. Doku.
Guardiol.
So we've reached the hour mark. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikolenko. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, super find. Now it's Haaland. And he's onside. Foden hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Could move up a gear here. Mikolenko. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Kovacic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ruben Dias. Gueye. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Patterson. MTI. Nice physical challenge. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. And now the breakaway. Played out to the right. MTI. And he whips it in. Ake is there and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cleared without complication. Out to the right. Foden. Done delicately. Now it's Doku. Decent chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Doku. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Dewsbury Hall is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. That'll be a throw-in. It's going to be another throw.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ruben Dias. Over to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Mikolenko. Mikolenko tries a cross. And he's there to clear it. Played out wide. Lovely feet. It's a good-looking delivery. That has been knocked clear. Ake. And the counter is on. Foden shifted upfield. He is through here. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's played forward. McNeil chasing after it. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Takes the shot! Rodri. Foden. Ake. Ake forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Oh, good spread. And it's McNeil. Patterson. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Garner. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Haaland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Foden attempts a clearance. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Into the channel. Foden. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Here's Haaland, Bernardo Silva. Garner wins the duel this time. Doku. Guardiol. Kovacic. And he's picked it up out wide, and it's played in here. The referee's given a throw. That's very neat. McNeil too strong for his opponent there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tarkowski spread out to the left. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. Grealish. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. And it's Garner. Takes a shot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gehi. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Foden. Garner. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Rodri. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tarkowski, aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Foden. And here's Haaland. And he's managed to get free. Now that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Grealish delivers. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias, gently done. Branthwaite gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nice control. Neil crosses it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Ake. Gehi, aim forwards. Ake. Gehi, forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And it's McNeil. Gehi cuts it out. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. Grealish. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Patterson, now here's the delivery. And out it comes again. Kovacic. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. McNeil. That's the throw. Vardiol. Now it's Haaland. Cross. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Foden must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's having a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Ghana. Tarkowski played towards the other side. Greenish, now he's off and running. Mikolenko looking to hit the byline here. He's in space and looking for options. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Dewsbury Hall. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. Showing good feet. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Out towards the flank. Now it's McNeil. Oh, that's neat. And it's hoisted clear. Throw it. And here's McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Over to the left. Mikolenko has got himself a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
As it comes. Haaland. Oh, well measured. Chance here to counter. Haaland! Haaland! And yes, it's there! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And now he has two. This is three. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent.
Guardiola.
Gueye. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Grealish. And it's Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Idrissa Gueye. "75 minutes played. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bernardo Silva, that's an imaginative pass. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ghana. Nikolenko. Aim forwards. He's found a way through. Cross goes in there. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Patterson, gently done. McNeil. Doku. Can he get onto this? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. Out to the right. Ghana. Patterson, here comes the cross. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Branthwaite does really well to win the ball there. Tarkowski. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Moved on forwards. Mikolenko delivers the ball. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. McNeil. Guardiola clears it away. Lovely bit of skill. McNeil. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Garner. Played out to the right. McNeil. Doku. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Oh, good spread. That's really well manoeuvred. Tarkowski. Played out to the right. That's good play. And it's Patterson. Showing good feet. Idrissa Gueye. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking to break at pace. The ball's come loose here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Branthwaite. Played back to the goalkeeper. Garner. Aim forwards. So, what can they make of this? Haaland. Branthwaite, gently done. Mykolenko. And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Real chance! Great football, shot and save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ake. Ake is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Grealish. And it's Dewsbury Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Grealish. Rodri with a fine tackle. Chooses to go back. Now it's McNeil. And a chance! They're back with it! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised.
Consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Fightback.
Yehi. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Long ball upfield. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Garner spread out to the left. Mykolenko. It's really well cleared. Plenty waiting in the middle. McNeil flings it across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Doku. And he has been fouled there. Gets it away. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tarkowski shifted upfield. And it's Patterson. McNeil picks it up out wide. Patterson. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Gueye takes a shot! That has been knocked clear. Could move up a gear here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That's going to be a booking. Tarkowski. Just 5 minutes left. Branthwaite, aim forwards. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Oh, good-looking ball. Out to the left it goes. And here's Bernardo Silva. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Guardiola. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva applies the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Haaland. Patterson. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Now who's going to be first to this? He's through here. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. McNeil tries to dink it through. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Played with finesse. Now it's Grealish. And the finish! They scored! With so little time left. Finish.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease was
Threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And he goes cross-field. Branthwaite gets across to intercept that. Idrissa Gueye.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. McNeil. That's a clever-looking ball. There's no flag. Grealish. Over to the left. Nice control. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Rodri with the clearance. It's Mikolenko. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.